today. Did some work off stream on the character. I have a better understanding of Diablo 4 in general. And then also later today we got the PoE2 reveal. Another highlight, Limitless Rage is back on. It is capped, I think. Doesn't say in the tooltip, but people are saying it's capped at 3,000, or no, 300. So you get max 900% bonus damage, something like that. We'll be trying this out here shortly. But before we get into it, I want to go over the changes and understanding of the game that I've got after some tests last night. So let me actually grab my chess piece. Okay, so if I pull up leaderboards, I think it's 125 for Barb. It's going to drastically change today. Limitless is going to break things open, so we can maybe, if we get in early, actually get on the leaderboard. This is showing actually we're 110. Not the case yesterday. I killed a 120 pit. On the way that I did this off stream was by taking another look at damage reduction. And actually, let me disable this. Get chat going. And then let me link YouTube again. Again, I don't know who. I just got to get into the habit of this stuff. Quality Barb. Sorry about that. Okay. So, what was happening? Let me actually grab the legit chest that we had a long time ago. Never mind. I think I rolled it off. I must have. I think it was this chess piece. But anyways, for a while there, I had an understanding of the game where the best affix defensively possible was this one. Aspect of Glenn's Anvil. Your maximum resolve is increased by 2, and you gain 4% damage reduction per resolve. You can get insane stacks of resolve. So when we were trying to kill Mephisto, I had this anvil on my chest piece. I maxed my resolve. I was up to 37 stacks. So let me actually 37 times 4. 148 damage reduction from a single piece of gear. Single affix, whatever you want. I felt like it was doing nothing. And in my head, I attributed that to the game's balance. I thought they were balancing it so that damage reduction didn't matter. This fight was busted. I tweaked some other stuff where like I put the armor reduction on my amulet and went into that fight and did a little bit better. But what was apparently happening was that Glenn's Anvil's just broken. It just doesn't work. It gives you maximum damage reduction based on the minimum stacks, which is 2, apparently, or some shit. I don't know. It only gives you 8% damage reduction. So it's a terrible, terrible aspect of Glenn's Anvil. Broken. Something's wrong with it. Don't use it. Use anything else. And how I figured this out was we eventually just dropped Ethereal's Might. And then I masterworked the damage reduction, and I went into the pit with 40% damage reduction. And this is just at all times, and it felt doable. It felt like I could actually build a character that wasn't going to get one shot. So that kind of threw everything on its head. The only issue is for some reason, and I'll go show this off right now, I still haven't been able to figure this out. Well, there's like, I think 2 bugs we'll talk about today. And then we'll start pushing the pit with Limitless Rage regardless. But basically what happened was I figured this out. So, okay, wait, I can just run Tyrell's Might in the pit. We're going to be losing out on like a 30% times 3, so around like 90% damage multi. I don't know if they stack independently. Either way, we're going to lose out on a bunch of damage, but at least I won't die. So that was the idea. And you can even see I left I have Frenzy here because I was trying to test some stuff late last night. But like, what's gonna happen? And let me turn on player damage variance. What we're gonna see here after we get a bunch of overpower stacks real quickly. I don't think I have overpower. I do. It's hard to see, but our damage is way lower than I'd like it to be. What is going on here? Is this really what I ran the pit with? Anyways. The point was that, let's actually see what my damage is supposed to be. I'm kind of curious. Did I get nerfed? Hold up. Yo, this is not good. What the fuck happened? Or what, did I just leave my character in a state where I was like messing around with stuff? Getting resolved from here? Why? What? Oh, we were messing around with that at least. Okay, so maybe there is something. Is Banished Lord's not? Yeah. Ho ho. Holy fuck! I thought we got, I thought we got Giga nerfed for a second there. Holy shit. Okay. So I think 2.8. Nah. Did it turn damage variance? Interesting. I don't know why it's varying so much still then. Showing 2.6. It's 2.6 with acceleration. If we rip acceleration off, we can get another 60%. It goes up pretty high. But 2.6 trillion damage, right? Like that's what I can do right now. However, there are times where it doesn't. So this is one of the bugs. First bug, you're going to see 2.6 sometimes. Sometimes you're going to see 1.4. And that 1.4 billion is what happens if I just auto-cast Hammer of the Ancients by itself. Like if I just cast it in a row. Let me get all my stacks up. And then if I just spam cast it, this is my weapon damage if I don't weapon swap, right? So if we pull up Arms of Ariat, casting skills that swapped weapons deals, 80% increased damage. So that's what's happening, right? If I hit, let me actually get the stacks again. So if I hit in a row consecutively, we're not swapping weapons. It's doing 1,000 or like 1.45 trillion damage. But if I weapon swap into it, it goes up to that 2.6 trillion number that we're seeing right there. For some reason, there's something here where I have bash. I don't think it's because there's a mace, like a one-handed mace. That shouldn't matter. But like I'm swapping between bash and Hoda, and it doesn't count as me weapon swapping. And I don't know why. I don't know what causes this. I don't know exactly what the problem is. But this is just bugged, straight up. Separate from that, using Tyrael's Mites, I thought I was only going to lose the benefit of the Relentless Heart. Not the case. For some reason, it also removes this same sort of like auto attack. Let's see here. So it's 600 billion for in a row, I think. It's so hard to see. Yeah, so if I'm casting Hoda in a row, I'm not getting the benefit of the weapon swap. It's around like 600 billion. If I am weapon swapping, I'm still getting 600 billion. It's really rare that I get the actual weapon swapped value with Tyrael's Might on. So Tyrael's Might has some weird thing going on with weapon swapping as well, where when you're at full life and your skills unleash damage or whatever, it's like fucking with the weapon swap mechanic and making it so that we, let's say like 10% of the time, it actually considers us to be weapon swapping. The other 90% of the time, it thinks I'm hitting, it thinks I haven't weapon swapped. And this is even with changing the death blow to use a different weapon completely, right? So I've tried everything to make this work without it bugging out. It doesn't. There's always going to be a chance where my attack does 80% less. No. How do you, fuck. It's not 80%, 20% less? I don't fucking know. Anyways, it's about half damage even. A little bit less than half damage. There's just a chance that it's going to happen. So, like, again, consistently I'm bouncing back and forth between 2.5 trillion and 1.5 trillion. And that damage loss, I don't know what to do. So I can't do anything about that. And if I run Tyrell's Mites, I lose even more damage than that. I lose about 400 billion damage per hit, just because of whatever reason. So I can't run Tyrell's Might, but I need that damage reduction, apparently. What I'm thinking now is Blizzard planned for you to have 80% damage reduction on everything. So with Tyrell's Might, I have insane elemental resistances. They go up to 80%. The armor is like okay. It's almost at 80%. I could buff this up by just getting some armor stats on gear. Then you're going to want to have full fortify at all times, and then you're going to want to have a barrier, as well as a good amount of max life. All of those layers are going to get you there. Damage reduction at 80% is going to get you to be able to push pit pretty hard. So what I tried to do is use 2 varying stacks of damage reduction. So right now I can do this one, which is 2.8 times 13 at max. I'm still trying to figure out what counts as crowd controlled. I think my Hoda right now slows, so I'm pretty sure it should count. So if I just walk in, slow everything, and then we have barrier at all times. This is like a free 60% damage reduction, and this was feeling good enough that we could clear. So we did. We cleared a 120. Anyways, now that you see the numbers, which let's go with, I think I was rocking Tyrell's regardless. So we giga nerfed our damage just for that damage reduction. But because it's inconsistent, we'll test the new Limitless Rage affix right now with this setup. So 2.6 is kind of the go-to for the number we're seeing right now. And if I swap, I'm going to put Limitless on the two-hander, and then we will swap, I think, Warpath off. And this also makes flat added damage. We also got the title from yesterday. That's partly how I could push the pit, I think. We had overpowers increased by 4 or 8 stacks on the title, which is huge. So, okay. This means that increased damage is also stronger for us because it's not being completely overshadowed by the overpower increased additive damage stacks. Yeah, been a while since we've done this. I don't actually know how much Fury we're generating while we're kind of going through this, but I did just hit max stacks incredibly quickly there, and we'll see exactly how this is going to play out. That already is insane. Hey, we hit the trillions. We're seeing trillions just off rip, and it's going to be something that maybe we put some effort into balancing, because like right now we're only maxing it out at the end of this affix. So we definitely need some amount of rage gen. What I was doing before was using Call the Ancients with Corlic. So there's like a situation where if I hit Call the Ancients here, so be going over Warcry. Some damage, and then this is more damage or damage reduction if I wanted to go Ancients, but I don't think we do. I'm not going to scale this up. We'll put these points back into... Oh, yeah. Okay, so that was good to know. I ripped points out of that. Alright, so how the Ancient works is if I use my Bash, which is my dual wield setup, and then I click Call the Ancients, Corlic is going to come out, use his Frenzy. His Frenzy is going to count for my Rage Gen, and I think we're going to get like 300 maxed out instant. but I just need to make sure that I've auto-attacked first. So here we go. It instantly maxed. Sort of instantly maxed there as well. But the only issue with this setup is obviously the Corlick doesn't last forever. So incredibly good damage for when he's up. And now we have 30 seconds of downtime, right? So it's like, do I want to go that route? Or, oh shit, and then I didn't even remember that this is the thing. Killing an enemy with Deathblow restores 100%. So I don't even think we need this. Actually, no, fuck it. We'll keep it. This is going to be our bosser. And we'll go with the damage for now. And then the damage that we have baked in should be enough to clear regardless. So this is now running the updated setup. I'm going to go in with just the chest piece, the damage chest piece. We have only damage reduction on our legs up to, like, you know, some amounts. I tried looking at the damage on the damage reduction on the Paragon board, but all of it has now become like badly conditional. So berserking, like Ire, this is only from elites, and you can just take a shit ton of damage from the normal mobs. You need damage reduction at all times. Territorial is only close enemies, and most of the time I'm getting, you know, gunned down from afar. And then Undaunted is maybe the best one, but I don't know if it's working. So if I really wanted to change up something right now and get 15% more, it'd be adding Undaunted for Crusher, I think. This is just a 30% less damage if I go that route. Maybe a bit less. Could be about like 20% less if I level the glyphs up. But either way, we have to figure out a way to get damage reduction back into the builds. I wanted it to be Tyrael's Might. Tyrael's Might is broken with weapon swapping. And I might actually do some bug fix or like bug posts or whatever about this shit, but like just frustrating with how things have gone so far. Where like the main way that I could scale my damage reduction, as well as take a piece like Air of Perdition. If you put max resolve on it, boom, damage reduction. If you put max resolve on any of these pieces that are sort of unique or mythic, you get the ability to then wear them in your setups while you're pushing. Whereas otherwise, you're just going to need to, you know, find another way. So our damage is insane now. We'll try pushing with the damage chest piece. And let's just try the 125 tower immediately with the infinite rage, just to see if we can push real quick. But our damage basically times 10 with this affix on. I haven't done a 125 or even come close to this before, so I'm wondering actually how much life these things have. This is one of the worst affixes for us, so I'm down to just reset. I basically can't play with this affix, especially on... Well, before we leave, so this is what our damage in, like... Oh, I can't. Tower, you're not allowed to swap gear. In the pit, you can. So in the pit, I was able to swap off of Tyrael's Might at the end for the boss to kill it. But let's go back into 125 with Tyrael's Might on, just so you can see how much damage we take with it. My only issue with all this is all the Whirlwind builds are about to get their damage back as well. So even if we start pushing... we're going to start losing to them again, I think. So this is with Tyrael's Mights. And our damage is like 4 times lower, I think. Maybe more. But you can kind of see where we can tank some stuff a little bit. It's like not good, but it's nothing like it was before where any single thing that was going to hit me was going to kill me. And then if I honestly just like start going for, like if we group and like kill things, instead of just sitting and waiting on elites. But I might need to get Steel Grasp in here and start pulling stuff around, along, stuff like that. Right now, I just want to see how many points you get for a rare. In Torment 12, with Tyrael's Might on, I was actually able to tank some of the one-shot mechanics as well. So, like, the little dudes who... the, like, suicide bomber guys. That affix I can actually tank. So if we're going into Helltide, hopefully we'll be able to survive just at all times. Just have a good time instead of getting stressed out again. That's such a funny mechanic. So in the tower, the guy spawns in, the Artificer spawns in extra elites for you, which could be insane with the pylons. Again, this is me just want to see how many globes we'll get. Not enough. But yeah, so it looks like the damage reduction setup that I had going on last night, even with Limitless Rage, isn't going to be enough. I'm going to have to figure out some way to get even more damage reduction, or some way to get... I can actually see if Resolve has been fixed too. I'm guessing it hasn't, but... you never know when it comes to bug fixes and shit like that. Let me just kill this rare man. Where is he? Here he is. Alright, globes are there. We're at some amount. I'll just walk over them. Come on, man. It's a lot. Even without all the deaths, though, it would have taken us way too long. So, if we're going to be pushing, it's going to be with Relentless Heart, and basically going back to the don't get one-shot playstyle. In that case, I think we rip the damage reduction off the pants and turn it into something else. In this case, it would be like the Berserking swap one, or I guess Walloping now. We can't. Can turn it into that, though? Earth Strikers, right? Yeah. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, we don't have Weapon Mastery on. Okay. That's what was happening. Weapon Masters. Okay, so I'm going back into the pit. We've got our stun again. Let's just try a 125 pit real quick with the Giga damage. And then I need to get better at using... I need to move, I think, the keybind for Ancients, because it's in a bad spot right now. Yeah, there we go, baby. So we scaled their damage up by like 100%, but we scaled their damage up by like 1,000% at times. But this isn't the setup that I want either. So I'll bounce back and forth with the current setup. If we go 0 damage reduction, we're always going to die. There's going to be no chance for us to go deathless in the pit. But we will be able to just kill everything fast enough, I think, if I get the keybinds down. Right now my head's, so like right next to the tilde, which is what I'm using most of the time, is Hammer of the Ancients, or the Call of the Ancients, and it's just stressing me out. Okay, so baseline we're getting like no fury, so I really have to be in melee range for this to work, damage-wise. Which means we really do need damage reduction, I think. Or, oh, the weapon swap aspect. Hold up. There's ways for us to do this, I think. There's a weapon swap aspect that generates fury for you. And if it's utility... No, it must be resource. That's not good. Let me just pop it, the Ancient and just see how we clear with it. Alright, so this is with the Ancient up. Gotta get in range, though. As soon as we our stun runs out and they just go unstoppable and mess with us, we're fucked. Let's go back to the drawing board real quick. The benefit of the Limitless Rage mod is not maxed out until you kind of really get instant rage regen. Which means no, there's no. I ran out, man. Locking this into Fortify has fucked me, I think. I didn't think it was ever going to be possible, but I think it did. Oh my god, man. This was such a good weapon. Alternatively, we could just throw it on the... I mean, we'll try this real quick. Each time you weapon swap, gain that amount of fury. And I think this should count for my setup. Oh, no, no, no. And then this is bugged. And I really don't want to fuck with it, because I think it just breaks the amulet, but it low rolls if you've got an imbued amulet. So before we fuck with our Giga amulet, I'm just going to test with something else. And you can see I do that here. It's visually showing a 60%. I don't know if it's actually showing it, but I don't know how to do this without getting like an exact amulet. I'm also thinking we're gonna eventually, like today, we maybe just farm Banished Lords. Oh, that'll do. Alright, so this is 15 Fury every time we weapon swap. We'll see how that plays with Limitless, because I think we're at like maybe around 100. So every 2 attacks we'll get 60, is my guess. Like 100% on the 30. Up to 30, and then every weapon swap we get. It's still bad at ranged. In melee, it should be pretty quick, I think. Yeah, really good in melee. We lose so much damage, though, from not having... Oh, no, we don't. Never mind. It's just a... What's the multi that's fucking with this, then? What's our crit at as well? Oh, that's why. I see. I found a few things that are pretty cool to deal with the crit chance here. One is just using the crit rune. Oh shit! And then there's there's so many things that I need to test out. So I did not know this was a thing. Apparently these spirit wolves that you get apply vulnerable. There we go. Yeah, so we're getting vulnerable at ranged, I think. I don't know if it's AoE damage or what, but like this is one of the ways that we can, if we can keep vulnerable up at all times, like that's what we want to do for sure. But in order for us to get the max out of Limitless Rage, we're gonna need to, I think, be in melee. So we do have to figure out damage reduction. It's just like none of this is gonna work. There's not enough affixes from a build, unless max resolve gets fixed. So let me just check that. Yeah, so there's my chest piece, actually. And you can see damage reduction down here. So all damage reduction, currently we have 8 stacks of resolve on showing 8%. It's only counting the 2 max resolve stacks for some reason. If it was 8, it should be up to 32. It's not. And I think we can go even higher, actually, right? Yeah. We're up to 17 stacks with just the chest piece having the mod on. Damage reduction, 8%. It's just broken. The amount of bugs that D4 has is just fucking annoying. Because you can't trust anything. So anyways, I'm going to try running the Spirit Wolf, I think. Using the weapon swap Fury thing could be good. This one was good when we were taking damage to the face a bunch. This one might be fine. Let's see how this one goes. It's not good because we're slow, and also we're not gonna run around too much, I think. Let's do another swap up here. Let's try Ranged Frenzy. So if we have the overpower swap mechanic, that's not bad. Is this the shit amulet? Okay, so this is the weapon swap Amy. We want to go back to our main Amy. Our main Amy set up slow at ranged, but it still does eventually get there. So I think this is what we're going to run with. We got the wolves. What's our crit at? Our crit's at 95. I was using a rune before. I don't need to use a rune. I can get... We're actually going to be over crit. Again, another thing that I realized. I was using mace expertise. You can just use two-handed axe. So it's another 10x, and then you get 5% crit chance. So they actually nerfed that. So that's exactly all I need for every single one of my attacks to be critting. And we can check that out actually by disabling the... if I disable crit damage and show normal damage or whatever, like every single attack's gonna be critting. This is not really generate, so if I just spam this... What other options do we have? 14 points here as well. This is an option, but I lose 20% damage for it. I don't think that's going to be worth. Still just as slow. Wait, does it stack on the same target? Not only does it not stack on the... I'd have to test in a map, but for now, probably not the way to go. Utility. What utility options do we have for resource? It's looking like none of them, I think. I don't think any of these are going to affect resource gen at all. And the only other option is to maybe swap off with Starless. But the only downside is the crit, so we'd have to swap onto a ring. And then, I mean, there's even the point of, like, what are we really trying to do here? Because if I just have uptime on Call the Ancients, how could I get that, right? Because I could do Marshall on the Paragon board, maybe? After casting a shout skill, the active cooldown of other non-shout skills is reduced by 2. But it's only... That's not enough. There was another cooldown reduction glyph somewhere for the ultimate somehow. Increase for regeneration by 30%. Overpower, nothing crazy. Again, Deathblow Fury Gen is insane. So if we're going through and not trying to one-shot, which means we just need the damage reduction. If we have another way to get stun as well, I wouldn't need to run Weapon Mastery. Maybe we don't need to if we're going. Let's do the weapon swap one. Yeah. So this is 30, this is 40, and then a shit ton elemental. We need to swap the... Okay, we got the wolf on, and we have weakening. All right, let's go back. 14 points. I mean, if we're using Frenzy at range, just fucking max it. Why not? Is that maxed? 15? Yeah. We've done so much build planning and no actual gameplay. Alternatively, we could run... If we're running Frenzy, we could run the Frenzy setup. But again, I just lose out on a ton of crit, so I think I need a Frenzy Amulet with crit on it. Max stacks 90%, so it's basically identical to what we currently have. Just the actual mods on this amulet puts it just way far beyond this one. But it still could be good to test, I think. We can try that real quick. I'll just put a skull in it, why not? So this is Frenzy setup with less damage because we've got Tyrael's Might. And there's no damage reduction that comes from Frenzy. We have no stuns, so let's just get some Frenzy stacks up. As soon as we execute, we get max Limitless Rage. So, like, killing... This is not bad, and then damage reduction is not bad, I don't think. This is Pit 125. We just survived an execute. Wonder if execute is fizz damage, actually. The only issue is it's hard to move now. Curse this place, I'm being followed. I feel like that means the Butcher is here. But there are times where I've done that and the Butcher just hasn't shown up. This is really not dense setup. I don't want to group more stuff here. But like the mob type's pretty good, so it's annoying. I wanted to save Ancients, but I think if we just pop Ancients at all times and then just clear things, like everything as fast as possible. Okay, so even with Tyrael's Might, we're hitting 6 trill. I don't know what was annihilating us there, because it was just normal mobs. Round degen, something like that. So I think if we get a good mob type, we can push. But again, Whirlwind's about to get a shit ton more damage as well. So everybody going Whirlwind is going to eclipse this build for sure. The only way we'd ever kind of be in a good spot is if they fix the resolve stacks, I think. Then we could face tank, use bash, make sure everything's vulnerable, and kind of max out damage while getting as much damage reduction as we possibly can just from the resolve stacks. And like resolve stacks are supposed to be this set's way to deal with damage reduction, but they just don't work, so it's kind of fucked. Okay, yeah, there's a mob type in here that just does ranged fire sort of flare projectiles. It's fucking broken. Doing more damage than the elites were. Trying to see if there's any elite pack here. Nah, there's nothing. We'll just kill these guys and leave. I haven't been paying attention to vulnerable, if the wolves are helping a lot. Alternatively, we could go Frost Nova. Champion teleported on top of us, but we got infinite damage right now. Make sure not to die. Sapper, teleporter, frenzies, whatever. Splitter, I think, is going to be annoying. We just have to get better positioning. My wolves are getting stuck. So I think we can try Frost Nova after this. I keep spawning the wrong ancient. It's wild how easy it is for me to do. Ah, mortar. So yeah, if we had the other ancient up right now, just fucking crazy damage. Or if the chess piece wasn't just bricking our entire set bonus as well, we'd be doing basically double. So there is a world where I try to get 40% on the chest without Tyrell's Might, but the reason why Tyrell's Might is so good is because of the increase to all res. It's not just the damage reduction. Okay, auto attack into the ancient. Oh. Yeah, we clear everything so quick with him up. So it really is all just about cooldown use now. So like I don't think we even use the damage reduction shout for damage reduction. I think we use it as the... It's 20% more damage on the first 5 taunted. So maybe I just swap to Warcry then instead. Yeah, we're ahead of the curve now damage-wise, and then we're also able to take some hits. Oh, this is with Frenzy. I really need to start stacking Frenzy first. This is also without stuns, so like this is a pack where we need stuns. Alright, so this is our max damage on these things. It's not bad. It's pretty fucking good. See how much time left we have for the boss, and then see how much damage reduction we have on the boss. The fuck? I don't know why my character moved in there. Yeah, so damage without the Ancient on champion packs is a little low. So if we can get some cooldown reduction on it somehow. Yeah, so like as soon as he gets up, fucking 10x. I think Tyrell's might be good for pulling enemies in from off screen. I think it goes further than Deathblow and Oda, but otherwise it's the damage on it's useless and it fucks with my own set's damage, so figure something out here. Champion Electrified Orbs is fucked, I think. We just have to run by this without our Ancient up. So if we kill the small dudes, then I'll just run by, I think. Taking so long, our ancient is back up, so I'm just gonna use it. Oh, they still one shot. Okay, so I think we spawned ahead of it. And I can't believe we're gonna lose because of the dumb fucking suicide affix here, I think. And also just mobs being too hard to run past. This might be fine. Cool. We just need to get the fuck away from that thing. I hate this game. It's gonna fall the whole way when I don't want it to. Oh, okay. I just gotta lock in. Can't get frustrated. Oh, he did. Oh, thank God. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Now we're dead. Okay, we can survive one hit, but if we're already hit by one, maybe we got hit by two or something. I don't know. Walk away from it. We're 4 minutes. I wanted around that amount of time for us to clear, but we'll see what we get. We have like 3 minutes to clear. It could be fine. Is a champion there? I don't know if we need to kill it. I think we could skip and just kill normals. I don't know how long these things will take, and we got 9 seconds before we have ancients. Nah, this will do it. That's good. Executioner, just gotta be careful for that. Gonna pop ancients before the boss, which is fine. Kill this really quick, spawn him. Watch for executioners. There it is. I don't know how they didn't spawn. Let's go kill normals. 3 minutes on the bus. We'll see. And this is the pit, so I could actually swap to my non-damage reduction chest piece and just go for a kill if we don't have enough damage. So this is my damage without ancients up. I think it'd still be enough. I just don't know if he's going to be able to one-shot us at any point. Okay, so let's spawn the ancient. Did we spawn the right one? We did. He's just doing some stupid shit off screen. There we go. There's the damage I was hoping for. And yeah, with materials, I don't think we're going to die to this boss. I don't know if that would kill, but... Alright, so we took him 1/3 in about a minute, and that was with the ancients kind of fucking around with other mobs. But we still could swap to the other chest piece when he's staggered in a moment here. I just don't want to get into the habit of it, because it isn't something we can do in the pit. So this is our actual damage. It's not enough for swapping. So this is going to let us clear pit 125 if I don't die here. There we go. Oh. And he's also just not getting staggered. I don't know if this guy is just fucking unstoppable. But I think next ancients we can do it. No! I knew something like that was gonna happen. Fucking A, man. GG. So, 125 is possible. But it's with Relentless and without Max Resolve, we need to run Materials. Materials cuts our damage in half, basically. So then maybe if I run a chess piece like this instead, or this one, so it's 30% damage reduction, but then it isn't enough elemental defenses. So if I swap this on, like, this goes down to 72. This is 72 as well, this is 75. Materials might just bumps those up so high. So it's just not going to be enough. Or wait, this one. So my real thought was actually going here. So Banished Lord's Talisman is giving us 11%, but the amulet itself maxes out at 18. So that's 7% difference. And at this point we have... How did I have... It was 8 before it goes up to 12. Now we only have 8. So it's 8 stacks, 8 times 7. It's 56 times more damage, or 56% more damage, so it's not about double damage, but 1.5, it's literally 57% more damage, whatever. So that could be enough, but then we have to swap off. The Frenzy Amulet was okay. If I just don't use it, we lose out on some attack speed. But we gain the crit here, so I kind of want to go that for now. And try another one. And keep... Let's try another one with... Let's try one with this chess piece. So it's damage reduction with barrier up. I could change that to the CC one, because the CC one I feel like is more guaranteed even. I don't actually know how often our barrier is staying up. I feel like there's some bugs with that too. We should always have barrier up. We're boss in an hour. But alright, we're going to do 125 again. We're losing damage reduction. We're gaining damage. I don't know by how much, but we'll see. And now we don't have to worry about frenzy stacks, really. Seems like we've gained a... Oh. Let me swap. Let me see if we can survive that with Materials Might on. Or if it's just bad mob type. Looks like bad mob type, I think. We'll rerun it. And actually, yeah, hold up. The reason why you don't go barrier is because barrier uptime is bad. So we'll just go fortify. Barrier, reliance on barrier means that if you get chunked, like the time you need the damage reduction when you're dying is the time when you don't have it, so I think fortify is better. So we're running with 50% damage reduction only. And we'd want to get like another 30% from somewhere if possible. think we just got stunned by a mob type there. I don't know what that was. Everything in here is stunning a lot. Be down to swap out on this one too, but their damage output's kind of shitty. And yeah, we don't have stuns. I gotta figure out a way to put stuns back in. The stun was the most consistent way for us to get our damage going. Alright, the slaughterer mob type is kind of fucked. Anything that can go unstoppable and then charge us is always gonna brick the non-Tyriel's Might setup. I don't know what killed me. I wasn't looking. I was looking at the champion pack. That makes sense. We didn't weapon swap 5 times. I don't even know if we have any fortify up either, so all of our damage reduction was down. There we go. Okay. We don't need frenzy charges, which means... Again, we're only using frenzy just so we can generate fury at range. I want to see what was killing me. It looks like a bleed or something. It might just be the saw. I'm gonna put on Tyriel's Might and see if that, if it really is just the only thing we can use defensively. Because that's kind of what it feels like right now. Which means I have to figure out a way to use it without it bugging the weapon swap stuff. I mean, with it on, we survive. I don't know what it was. It might have just been getting hit by the saw blade once. Could have been one of the elemental things now that I see that. I don't know. While I'm fucking around, let's try this one. How much rage do we get with challenging up? Where we get rage off of taking damage? It's about the same. It did like nothing actually. Okay. What do I want to do? I think the ideal setup is Frenzy. So Battle Trance. Basically, we're going to be upgrading Who drops Battle Trance, actually? Hold up. This should be fine. So we're gonna run this for all content in the game right now, outside of pushing pit. Materials might severely tanks our damage. And it makes that really hard, but our damage is so high now that it doesn't matter. It was so high last night, like we were fine too. Let me see, so max roll, boss items, 4. Battle Trance is Escalation Sigil? Astaroth? Which means, let's go kill... I'm gonna go kill Beast and Ice. But like, sadly, this isn't even worth anymore, I don't think. The idea of getting a perfect Relentless, just doesn't exist. We'd have to roll one with 40% damage reduction on it. It's just not possible without the resolve thing being fixed. Yo, the damage. Oh my god, okay. Our T12 damage just fucking skyrocketed. I think now all content in the game is going to be a joke, including Mephisto. We can actually go fight him real quick too. If I can just face tank all the... Dude, this is fucking crazy. I mean, damage here is kind of shit without the Ancient, honestly. There's so many knockbacks and shit. Hey, that's what I was looking for. Some boss keys. Go kill Daryl a bunch. Okay, what'd we just get? Max resource, but no regen. Max resource, but no regen again. They're gripping. Two-handed mod. And a triple polearm. No, axe. Up to 15% chance to restore primary resources, another interesting mod that we weren't looking at. But because it's not an infinite cap, I don't think it's crazy, but it's better than Fizz damage multi, so like, that's my guess at least. So like, we kind of fucked up here again by locking this weapon. So we can go with some other weapons later. Putting these away to 3-1. Everything else is chilling. I think let's just hide all this other stuff for now. We don't need it. Running out of space. Okay. Keep going. We got five keys. We'll do one more. And then we'll go kill Daryl a few times. Hopefully get Belial, and then turn Belial into Astronauth. I spawned the wrong Ancient. The damage is so fucking crazy when it gets up there. So alternatively, we could just find a different way to get max resource really quickly. And obviously this kind of bodes better for the Selig setup, I think. But Selig isn't... In combination with... I don't know, I have to figure something out. Oh, max. God damn it, dude. I mean, that's really good. We don't really need max fury regen. We can just get whatever. I don't need to kill him again, actually. We only have one key. Still will. We'll kill Andy after. We also have a few distillations. Nice. Got one Belial. Can't remember. Yeah, he does drop loot. Fuck. Alright, we'll just back and then disenchant it all and grab that. Oh, yo. I kind of want to try Ren today as well. Rend, Rend has a setup that I think is fucking insane with our current build, so I think we want to keep one of these. We want vulnerable damage on it, lucky hits, whatever. I don't know how many of these we have, but keep one at least. I just gotta start trashing shit, man. Kept one of those. That's... ah. Oh, we got 3 minutes on PoE. I wasn't even paying attention. So let's go kill Andy once and then I'll go pull that up. I don't know. Can you restream? I think you can, right? Is that a thing? Fuck me. I feel like you can. I feel like they just always let you. Pulling up Outgazer. Yeah, he has it on stream, so I assume you can wait. Maybe they I don't fucking know, man. I didn't go to Anterial. Can you restream the Path of Exile revealed stream? Yes, you can restream, provided you are in the official Path of Exile 2 directory and have your account leaked for drops. Fuck. I should have figured this out before. I don't know. I don't think it matters, but I also... Like YouTube, I don't know if I can actually. Because we're dual streaming. I might just have it up. I'll have it up on my off monitor and I'll listen to it on my side and give commentary, but like if you guys want to watch, just pull it up on your side, see? After a few of these, we're gonna go to Mephisto and just fucking destroy him, I think. I wish you could get more of the Mephisto Cruxes, though. I don't know where the best place to get them is. Yo, vulnerable damage multiplier on a ring is huge. We're really going to be tight on affixes now as well. We didn't try doing limitless on a ring and going overpower on. That's probably going to be better, actually. Holy shit. Because it removes the importance of the resource generation. Let's go try that real quick. And then also we could put something on, instead of Edge Masters, on the amulet. We got a lot of options. Okay, so this I'm going to go limitless. And then mace we're going to go title. We're going to rip materials off because really fucking impossible to see. Frenzy makes this hard to see too, I think. Where's the wolves? Be the wolves. Okay, 870. And that's without. Let's get the ancient going. So max that, I think that was missing. Billy? It doesn't even look like. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, it was just bugged. Oh, I was super confused for a sec there. Okay, okay, so maxing it out. What was that? Like 5.3? 5.5 bill? Trillion? 5.5 trillion. 4.6 trillion. I think it's 4.6 trillion. With no chess piece. And then if we swap those back. So max that limitless. Maxed out Limitless is better, I think. $5.5. It's better, but it's not like insanely better. And then if we start wearing the other amulet, it might be worth to swap. Either way, good to know. Ah, GGG. Alright, we're pausing our other shit and then pulling out the PoE2 reveal. New Arbiter Pinnacle boss. Uh-oh. New endgame quest. Okay. Ritual reworked. Looks like it affects the Atlas. I missed out a bit here. New Ritual Pinnacle boss. There's... Ooh. PoE2's got a lot of new boss fights is what it's looking like. Holy. Oh no! Fucking Genesis tree is coming to PoE2! Pre-tree worked. That might be fine. They added the bosses from PoE1 to it. We got 2 more Daryl keys. We'll go kill her again. Delirium reworked, thank god. Everything reworked, I think, looks like. New Delirium Pinnacle boss? Yo! This is a GGG classic. Where they come out and they just release, like, the most heinous shit. Oh my god. A bunch of new skills, looks like. Expedition also got a rework. It looks like they added more bosses. Explore the ocean? I don't know what the fuck that means. New Expedition Pinnacle boss. That's fucking crazy looking. New endgame quest, Masters of the Atlas. Atlas classes. Vault Temple's core. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I like that if they change that. 15 new bosses and pinnacles. I mean, that'll be fun. Maybe this isn't the league to go hardcore. We'll always start hardcore, but if the character dies, the character dies. Spirit Walker Ascendancy, so that's Amazon. Martial Artist, Monk. $40 new uniques. No new class yet. I think they just showed off Handbreakers. And much more. Interesting. I don't know how much I want to listen to them talk. So I'll probably mute and then just get back to playing, but... Yo, we got one! We got a fucking Crux! I was just talking about that. I want to go kill Mephisto. Shut up, Jonathan. Okay. What did I miss? The Origins of Divinity is what I missed. 5 endgame storylines. New League. Uncover Ezomite Remnants. I did miss the League reveal, I think, as well. I'll pull this up off stream, I think. But just that live launch looked fucking awesome. Of the bosses. Just all the bosses, the new endgame bosses for basically every single mechanic. And then they sounded like most mechanics were reworked. Alright, so we got a Crux. We're currently on T12. I've never attempted a T12 Mephisto. Let's go see how it goes. And I will still have the PoE2 thing up on the off monitor, but it's going to be muted. So this is the pure damage reduction setup that we have going. So we can tank T12 Mephisto. And our damage is pretty good. I never checked his scaling before. But I mean, phase 1 is always a joke, so like... Need to always be weapon swapping. Nah, I'll pull this up off stream. Gotta focus on stream. A lot of the PoE2 reveal stuff is always just kind of boring. And pulling it up after and being able to scrub the video is nice. We'll see how much damage reduction we've got in this phase. And we don't have Endurant on, actually, so we're gonna for sure die. I kind of forgot about that. Holy shit, do we have damage, though? We're doing more damage than I ever was on our actual kills. We might even be able to phase him here. I don't know if you can. He's got a bunch of DR here. We almost have it. I think if we had the Ancient up, we might be able to kill him for his DR. We're not stunning either because we have Frenzy instead of Bash, which is pretty bad. Dude, they fucking... I hate those things so much. Anyways, that right there doesn't bode well, though, so we would need to swap Endurant on. I think those might be higher damage than... But our damage, like, our damage is so high. We don't need more. What I'm wondering is if I just go the Charm. Because we have less overpowered charges now at this point versus the gloves, which the gloves are attack speed, so it's more quality of life. Those crit. We can try both. Fuck it. And then phase 1, we don't even need to. I can swap later. That's with Endurant on? That's weird. Wonder if they changed Endurance somehow. Or maybe we're not taking... There we go. It was just that we're not taking 30% of our life because we have too much DR. Interesting. But that'll be good for the one-shots. Yeah, it's fine. Our damage is fine. Ooh. Again, man, this whole... Yeah, I don't know. RPGs have a lot of difficulty balancing defenses, and so many of them think interesting mechanics should outweigh consistency. So in this case, we have weapon swapping. Our main ability and set is weapon swapping. But having damage reduction tied to weapon swapping means I have to, like, manage... No, never mind. I don't even know how we fucking died through that. What I was gonna say is if I'm not weapon swapping between, like, zones, or, like, transitions or whatever, then it's bad news, but he just killed me through something, so there's something else going on here, I think. Phase 1's a joke anyways, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm just gonna save the ult for Phase 2. Ooh. Yeah, I'm really curious what the drop rates are on T12 Mephisto. People were complaining and there were other builds that could probably just destroy this stuff in like 2 seconds, but I have no idea. I have no idea if there are Mephisto rotos either. But if I seriously want to do this stuff, I probably should figure that out. Just hop into a call for randos, get some stuff done. That's right, we fuck. That's my bad. We swapped it. So between Phase 1 and Phase 2, I have to swap Endurin on. Oh, or maybe I was just... No, I don't think I was dropping to Fortify. That could have been for the DR. But we don't even have the Fortify DR on. We literally just have materials. I don't know, man. I'll swap to Bash here in a sec. It's just way more consistent. Stagger and stun and shit. Oh, this is where I swap normally. Yeah, Z4 has been interesting. I've gone through all of the sort of waves of remembering how Blizzard designs games and puts out their content, and I've been hit with all of them. And currently we're probably going to be stuck on one of their defensive affixes being bugged, and it's the only way that my build would ever be able to push. And they don't have separate leaderboards for the different sets, so I'd have to make my own thing. And if there's an API, or if I can see like the leaderboards from outside of the game, and we can kind of like do our own little, oh, we're the #1 PoE2 non-ancient setup in the entire game or something, like maybe, but I don't know. Got stunned. The damage output's still just a little high. But I want to at least get to phase 3. I just need to focus up. I just popped Ancients here. I'm kind of curious how fast I can kill him in phase 1 if I do it. Wanted to see if I could kill him before the phase. I can't. It's annoying. But this doesn't feel any worse than when I first killed him. I just took a lot of attempts to do it, and everything was planned out basically. The cooldown on challenging shout I dropped for damage just so that I could more consistently stagger him. After this one, we'll swap to bash, so it's almost guaranteed. We just fucking blow him up. I think I was supposed to do it before this, but I forgot. Should be beam. You beam the ancient? That's kind of cool. We stunned him early. We stunned him at the worst time. Feels bad. I think we're dead. We're dead. We're... Yeah, so that right there, it's like... Maybe I don't want to stun early, actually. Or like, maybe I don't want to swap to bash. Until we see phase 3, we're going to keep going. I'm curious, though. Let's try it. Almost got him. Oh, we're not going fucking weaken, are we? We're going damage reduction, I think. We're going wolves. If I swap the wolves off to weaken, we'll be in a good spot. I don't know if I can do it in the middle of this fight, though. I don't know where it is. it should be beam, and then after... oh, we got hit by... fuck me, man. It should be lasers in a bit. And now we need to stagger right after this. Come on, there we go. Ah, I forgot. My bad. When you get stunned, there's... yeah, this feels doable. I almost want to try all damage, though. And just dodge everything. I think I did something like that before where it was just gloves, and then... so if I swap chest piece to Relentless, I think we're gonna... what is it, 4x? It's double damage, yeah, 4 times more damage, maybe? And we did have weakening, okay. We had weakening plus wolf. But we don't even need wolf now, because we have bash for vulnerable, which means... oh, resource gain somehow could be good. I didn't even think of that. Oh, but yeah, we have to do mechanics now. That didn't... I don't know. Let me go without. I need the attack speed. But this means any single hit, I think, is going to kill us. Okay, so obviously that on... man, just dumb. Barely missed it. I mean, could just be T12 Mephisto Prog then today. That wasn't the plan. But this being the hardest fight in the game is kind of sick. I don't know if it's harder than Loth, but I might try fighting her after. I just remember phase 2 Loth was fucking stupid. Just getting one shot. And then I could like face tank all of his auto attacks and shit. I got hit. Fucking dumb, dude. I spawned the wrong ancient. I just need to remember here. Out of this, we need to dodge everything. Yeah, there we go. Just need to run around a bit. Should be fine. Especially if he starts with beam, that's fine. Going up. Got hit by one. Need him to not spawn lasers here. Man, how do we... Fuck that. I got lucky and spawned the right ancient. And he's in stagger range. We get to phase 3 here. I just need to dodge these things. Let's see what I can do. I fucking can't stand some of this shit, man. Oh my god. Okay. The trails on it, man. Just make it a little easier to play. Okay, so this... All we need to do is dodge 2 hands, and then dodge 2 snakes, and then I think it's normally GG. Or if it's 4 snakes, technically. But if I'm above him, it's like impossible to fucking see. And I normally run around up top for the hands. I don't know. Dodge first hands. Dodge second hands. Okay, now he's going to do the slam. And now we just need to dodge the things from the slams. Oh my god. Okay, so if I was literally just right here instead of like right there, we survive, and then I think we kill him. Oh. But anyways, we'll do one more attempt to phase 3, and then I'm gonna chill and think about how I want to do the rest of the stream. Because with all of the changes from today, T12, like all T12 content is going to be really easy. I don't think we'll ever die in Helltide again. Unless, yesterday what happened, after like a maiden event or something, 2 butchers spawned in and just destroyed everybody in the zone. And then eventually after we killed them after like multiple deaths, they dropped nothing. Gotta swap Endurant here instead. God, I can't believe how dumb I guess I need to be far away. That's what I need to do. I don't need to be close to Mephisto when he does the proc. It's just I've had issues with the snaking element to it, where like if I'm at range, it'll like snake into me and I don't dodge. But I'll try that next time. We'll dodge both hands and then dodge the snake. Insta-beam, what the fuck? I don't know if I like that. Lasers? Okay. Wait till he goes under it? Nah, never mind. Our damage is significantly lower this time. I don't know what happens. Gotta dodge. Beam again. Maybe I spawned the wrong ancient, I didn't see. Got hit by one, it was enough, fuck you. I was spacing out again. I was mad at how much damage we took from one of those things. Like I said, let's just focus up. Do one more attempt to phase 3. And then reevaluate. I gotta swap the charm out. We're a little low on stagger here. I got hit by fucking beam, man. Fuck me, man. Ooh, okay. Focus up. I want to try full damage phase 1. Nope. It's dexterity. This is strength. So wherever Crusher is, it's might. Can't do that. We'll do Crusher. 10% less damage. Vulnerable damage, maybe? Seems so bad to drop. Crit damage seems bad too. I'll just try it. And then Dominate is... No, I can't do that. Alternatively, we just swap off of Ancients. and go Iron Skin as well. Because our damage without Ancients is fine too. I don't know how that hit me. We've got enough for staggered when he's out and fine. Yep. Gotta dodge out of this. We are cruising, laser beam. Oh, he's going up, which is free damage for us. This is crazy damage. I spawned an ancient instead of using my potion. We fucked up. We used the stagger before phase 3, and now we have to do phase 3 legit, and phase 3 is the hardest part here. Now we're dead to that. Oh, okay. We weren't dead, and then we were. That was crazy. Let's fucking go, boys. Holy. Okay, again. 2 hands, and then get the fuck out. I forgot about it, but if I just survive, if I just live off screen when the snaking things are just going, and we're cruising, I think. He can do them later in the fight, but normally he doesn't. Normally the staggers and how everything lines up, he does like a big face, and then he does other stuff, and we can just kind of chunk him. And then there's like a lightning circle that's the only other thing we need to dodge, really. So I'm looking to dodge hands. We didn't dodge hands, and then we got hit by one of the fire things. But, like, he just... I don't know, man. He took too long. So... we'll come back to this. Ooh. Cool. I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna grab some water. BRB. Okay. Oh, yeah, dang, too much has changed. So we have a crazy damage reduction setup if we want it. Overpower is fine. We got the title maxed out. Like, I'm wondering if there's a universe where title's better than grandfather on the... What, you get another 4 stacks, which is another 800% increased damage. So, like, is 800% increased damage ever better than the 500%? It's just like, no. No, there's not. There's no chance. So maybe Amulet is 400% increased damage. No, it's 500% increased damage better than 90%. That I can try. Let's just go try that real quick. Theory crafting day, man. Oh no, I can't. Fuck me, man. Like I said, there's some weird stuff that I don't want to mess with these amulets on. So I just have to get a default amulet and then just swap those values. Yeah, okay. Alternatively, we can put Edge Masters on amulet, title on two-hander, and limitless on amulet, title on two-hander, Edge Masters on ring. But okay, so this is Edge Masters on amulet. Why is my Fury gen so shit? What the fuck? Okay. Looking at 1.3. Let me rip this off so we get consistency. 1.3 trillion. Okay, 985 trillion. What the fuck is happening? I need some consistency here. Oh, it's fucking... Dude, Limitless Rage is so messed up now, actually. Okay, so we gotta pop Ancients. I think 2.2 with 300%. Seen a lot of 1.8s as well. So, okay, 1.8, 1.8. 1.8 with 300% and Edge Masters. So now we're swapping this to title. And then we're swapping this to Edge Man. This is almost definitely going to be better, I think. Gotta get everything stacking and then spawn the Ancient in. I think I'm wrong. They're both very, very close. And then there's a world where we go... Nah, it can't be. Putting Limitless up here and then title down there. I don't think. Oh wait, do we not have Berserking? God damn it. Are we getting it anywhere? If we're not getting it, then the results... No, we were. How are we getting it sometimes? stun. I don't know. Anyways. It didn't seem like enough to matter. And these ones aren't the ones that matter. Like, if I can make Limitless less important and have more consistent damage uptime, that might be fine. But because we already have this on our amulets, title here is fine for now. Let's swap out the Paragon board nodes again. I was looking at, what's I looking at swapping out? I think Crusher. It's a 20x. But there are rare nodes. It's like Revenge. Revenge is a 15x. If we have Thorns going somewhere. And it increases the rare bonus nodes. So like, oh no, that's what I was gonna do. We're gonna swap boards. 15 attack speed, 45 fizz, 60% while berserking, 25-25, 45. I don't know which one of these I'd rip. Well, no, I must. It's got to be the bleed one. This one. This is 60%. I don't know if that's what I think it is. If that's just a 60% more. Oh, that's what it was. We were going to test it. Because you can test this shit easily. Okay. Fuck. I wanted to test without Limitless on just so we could get it. 3.7? $3.1. 3.1 trillion. And then if we remove it. We gotta get our ancient up. I can't parse it. I don't fucking know, man. I mean, we have it on stream. Oh. God, okay. God damn it. Whatever. We'll get a new, Okay, farm it up. $3.4. 3.4 trillion. 3.4 trillion. Okay. Without 3.4 trillion. With 5.4 trillion. 3.4 times 1.6. 5.4. It is a 60% damage multi. Okay. So this is 60. Off legit. This I think is 45, but if this is just 15 and then the 45 there is going into the same bucket as like these damage multis, that's like the shit node. Not looking like it though. 3.4. We put it back on. 5.2, yeah. So they're all really strong. Every single one of these boards is just going to be strong, man. This one I'm assuming is even stronger because it's a double multi. Three 3.2. It's annoying. The lowest damage increase, I think, is from this one. But the board itself is the best board. One of the best boards. Okay. So I just get to pick, and I think we're picking this one, because it's damage to bleeding and we don't really bleed. Which means we gotta rip 2 boards off. I should have screenshotted this, but it should be fine. It's just pointed left. Carnage. No, god damn it. At least we weren't playing this time. Dude, I've done so much just gaming today. Or, planning today. And then with the changes to Limitless, this actually could be kind of big for us, what I'm about to do. Okay, so we're gonna go the board that I think we're always going, which was Carnage. And Carnage because there was crits. It was pointed left, I think. And I think we just went here. Dude, I've also been pathing. Never mind. I need to repath to you. We'll see. It's the best way to go about getting. Yeah, it's fine. It's something like this, and I believe this was might. Yeah, this is might. Might is just strength, and all we need is 20. Or 40. Okay, we got it. Which means we don't need that dex there if we don't want it. Trying to see if there's a different way for me to path here that'd work better. I don't think so. Okay, anyways. The new intro, though, the new thing that we weren't doing before, is Weapon Master. So Weapons Master board is laid out really badly. It's supposed to kind of be like a transition board, but they removed board limits. So before you could go 6 boards and then like pass straight through here, grab Weapon Master, and path straight to like another board. But because there's 5, you can't really do that. And it's split. So it's like, I want the Legendary node, but then I also want the Glyph socket, and it's really fucked. I thought it was never going to be worth it. But because of how limited you are, having a board where you can spend a shit ton of points, I think is totally fine now. So what I want to do, and if I want to do first, let me remove this and rotate it. I don't know if we have enough points, basically, is what I'm thinking. But we will eventually. But we want to start with the area that we're guaranteed to hit, which is this side, I think. This is attack speed. And you can't normally get attack speed anywhere else on the Paragon board. I think we're going to go up. Oh, and Max Fury. Like this whole setup's kind of disgusting for us. I'm going to do something like this. This is attack speed. We might path through the middle here. No, never do that. Yeah, we could. Count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 4. Yeah, no shot. Go left. We might have enough to get what I want here. And this is just going to be Crusher, so all we need is just some strength. Boom. 8 points to spare. To potentially get a bunch of move speed on killing stuff over there as well. Oh, Fury on kill is interesting. Although we already get guaranteed a shit ton of Fury on kill. So I think we just got more resistances for free. Yeah, okay. And then yeah, so again, just showing off Weapon Master is 4 Fury every time we swap, but now if we have like 100% resource gen or whatever, it's 8 Fury, and we're always swapping, and this actually matters a lot now. We get extra damage to above 20 and then below 35, so this is actually not that good of a multi, but I'm wondering if for Limitless Rage, if it's going to be worth. Alright, before I forget. Swap back to Wolf. Going like that. Swap back to Ranged Frenzy. Ferocity, extra gen. Like, how quickly can I hit him myself? It's not enough. I do get up to 300, but it takes a while. So even with the weapon swap one, like, I'd have to... What I'm wondering if there's a world where I ever give up Starless, but I don't think so. There's just not enough options for resource modifiers on gear. Resource generation. Can't remember if we ever got a affix with it on it, like a GA resource gen. Resource cost reduction. Can you get it on gloves? Also, wait, what's our max? Why is our max fury that low? What the fuck? We just got 6 plus 4. Dude, why did I think this was going to give us 8? So this is only plus 10 here. Oh, wait a sec. So those are out of range, but I could do something like going mites up there, actually. Let me try that real quick. That is so much more fury. Holy fuck. No, it isn't. It's 2 to 8, but the rare one doesn't get affected. So it's 18 more, which is 9% more damage versus a ton of crit damage. Let me actually see. The the numbers, man. It's too much. It's 6.4. 6.4. I saw it a few times. Okay. And then what was I doing? Swapping Might and Crusher. Crusher back up there, Might back down there. Okay. So crit damage, way better. Which, again, all of this is kind of going with... Oh! No. It's not. It's a little bit worse. Huh. So I just have too much flat crit damage? I have 1,000, and then swapping those two gets us what? Yeah, that makes sense. Versus a multi. Okay, so that's better. These points become 20% straight up. $6.476. Oh, it's the chess piece that's fuck. Okay. I was like, why aren't we getting consistent hits? Because we have the chess piece on. 6.476. I think I've seen a few times. Did we not? No, I did. I know what the variance is. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah. 6.476. 6.375? 6.431. I don't fucking know. It's some amount of whatever. Click it. More damage. So we got max fury, we got attack speed. Extra res if we want it. I could rip this off and go more damage. I could go over here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 if I wanted more speed, as well as fury on kill. Good chance. 5 points instead of the 6 here. Rip that. No, we'd go left and then rip this, actually. But yeah, sorry. What I was going to say is my pathing is stupid. I need to just hit all strength nodes. For a while there, I thought we'd want to not path strength normally. And get as much alternate resource as possible, but I have so much all stats from everywhere else, it's just not how we want to do it. Yeah, so look right here as well. So if I go up here, it's 2 strength. Left side's 4 strength, so it's but it connects to that. I think that's fine then. All of this is super straight line. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, board up here. We're good on this one. This is the one I think I redid already, and then here is one maybe where I didn't. Dex, yeah, so like there. And then something like that. Okay. Still not enough. So with Limitless on, I mean, we can count it out, like, right? Okay, so just auto-attacking, I think, is now worse than weapon swapping. Maybe. Nah, just auto-attacking, we get there with maybe, like, a third of the time left. So a third of 4, like, we have 1.5 seconds of max damage. Let me see what weapon swapping does. It's worse. It's close, but it's worse, and this is way higher damage. So, what options do we have? This is an option, 30%, but it's additive, and we already have... Wait, what? This is showing multiplicative. I don't know what the fuck that means. But I don't know if it'd ever be worth the 20% there, so... see. Oh, I was trying that out. That was not good. I was missing 20% more damage on Meph. None of these are generating Fury? Or is Fury a tag too? I don't know if we're gonna try Ren today, but I'll probably try Ren off stream. There's some Ren stuff I want to poke around with. So it's still definitely just call the Ancients, and then the situation would be some kind of cooldown reduction on it. I think it's on... There's a unique, I think, with the ultimate. Oh, yo, we could just go this one and then just evade through shit. Then we were too starved on affixes and stuff like that. I don't know. We got a lucky hit. We got 2 lucky hit GA Seligs. But I just want to quickly toss it on and see what it does. It goes up to 400. Resource generation 25%, which can be juiced up to 40, I think, with the affix. Really similar, actually. Just no vulnerable damage on it. It's kind of bricking. It's crazy how much more damage we do. Yeah. And I mean, we haven't even tried this thing. $13 trill. Let's see if we can get... That was 20? I'm sorry, we can get to 20 trillion damage. But if we do this, we fucking die, is what happens. So if we had this working, and then if the resolve affix worked, then we'd be fucking cruising. But it doesn't. So if we run this, we instantly die. We could swap to the helm, which is gonna drop our crit an insane amount, so we'd have to get a bunch more crits. The helm being Shaco. Is that our Shaco? We've got a lot of Shacos. I'm wondering if I have a better one. No, this is the better one for sure. Crit goes down to 74, and then we can get that up to 84, and then our expertise gets it up to 89. And it's only 20% damage reduction instead of the full, like the... I mean, it's still closer. Okay, so this setup... Oh, and then we get to... Oh, we can't... Oh my god. This mercenary shows things on the map. I don't think he has any resource generation stuff. Wait, but does this guy? Chance to be stunned. What am I rocking? Reduce their damage dealt. Huh. Before I was running him because he spawns a fire circle that you sit in it, you get a bunch of regen on. But anyways, okay. So if it works properly, which it doesn't a lot of the time, it looks like 6 trillion. But instead we get about half that because of the bug with materials. 6.5 trillion, okay. And then if I swap to this setup, which is helm off, it's going to be way more consistent because we don't have materials on. Let's try it. And GA'd the armor. I could GA... Or Masterworks... Yeah, let's Masterwork it off the armor. Fuck that. Cooldown's not that bad with the setup, but what I want is max resource, I think. We got it. Alright, let's go try a pit 125 again. So this is, again, we're going to have enough damage. What I want is crits. So we're actually going to rely on... Oh, there's no other way to get overpower. We gain one overpower charge every 12 seconds. But if we're not going bash or the weapon swap node, then we're not going to get it. But bash would give it to us quickly. It's just harder for us to keep the frenzy regen up. So I'd have to put it on the pants and lose damage reduction, and we just can't do it. And give it a go. So we get cooldown reduction, we get ranks to everything. We get more max resource. But all of that's offset by losing an 80% damage multi. And then we're swapping from a ton of extra elemental damage reduction for just a flat 20, and then we're losing another 20. So, like, I think we're going to die here, but we're going to kill everything way faster. Also, we need to go wolves. Do we have wolves? No. We do have wolves. Okay, I lied. Alright, so we wasted time. Let's try to group stuff up and then use ancients. Really spread out. It's really annoying. Ah, there's a champion pack. Get through, man. I jumped straight in and then our evade's really low. Hey, man. Okay. I mean, I wasn't seeing these kind of numbers before, I don't think. Oh, yeah, duh, because we have the actual good chess piece on. Maybe I try to go the AoE hammer, the ancients, instead of like the quarter one. Because we're like missing, like I think it would kill the things that are right on top of us. It'd be super helpful. Yeah, this just feels kind of like a shitty rift for us. Mobs that are really spread out, most of them are ranged. And we have no stun up. Oh, I spawned the... God damn it. I spawned the wrong ancient too. I did. I pulled up the... I mean, you've seen so many of those. You know how they go, right? They show most everything off in the first 5 minutes. And then there's a lot of talking. So, I pulled it up on stream. And, I mean, obviously I'm most excited for all those new bosses. And then now we just gotta wait. Did they reveal new weapon types? I was gonna watch it off stream as well. I'm assuming you watched the whole thing. Or sorry, I guess it's still on, yeah? 220. Maybe they're in the Ziggy D Q&A section at this point. But I saw no new class, I don't think. 2 new ascendancies, not for my classes. I saw them tease face breakers, I think. They put, you know, fist. It looked like a smith putting his fists up. Or the warrior putting his fist up. I think face breakers might be making a comeback, but in general, it was a ton of new systems and like no way to know what they're gonna be doing. There are new weapon types, but they didn't review them. Okay. Yeah, I'll be taking a look later. The D4 streams have been a way for me to kind of get some, what do you call it? Stability in my life. So I didn't want to fuck it all up just because PoE was doing their thing. And then, on top of the fact that as soon as I pulled it up and then it swapped to Jonathan, I just realized that I didn't really enjoy... I don't enjoy listening to them talk. Like, I remember the temple launch, and like, I was more confused after their reveal than I was if they, like, somebody, like an engineer on their team just explained, or no, just like anybody who had played it had just explained it. Like, I did not understand from their video that it was like a single thing on every map that you were getting a single crystal on. So you'd have to do 5 maps or 6 maps for you to get into the temple or whatever the fuck. Okay, so we hit our first champion here and we're getting dunked on. I didn't like the mob types. We're gonna reset. But yeah, everything that I did see looked awesome. Are you somebody who plays PoE1 Trash Panda? Because I played PoE1 and I did a lot of the Breach stuff again, and I got sick of the PoE1 Breach League, so hopefully it isn't too similar to that. The boss fight was cool, though, so like them showing that off, and then also having a new boss too is really nice. Yeah, just some of the stuff they teased was something I already experienced in PoE. Ooh. I gotta figure something out with this build to get the stuns back, I think.
up to my anvil. Thanks.
Yo, there we go. Let's try that. We're gonna be doing a bit less damage, but as soon as we kill something, we'll get stacked up on overpower. That is not what I wanted. Now we got our stun back. It's away. What do we lose? If that's the execute, though, we can't do it. Ah, fuck. Nah, can't do that. Let's just do that. Just try Wrath. Unstoppable, Berserking, and then 30%. Never played PoE1. Endgame is so insanely updated. Yeah, exactly. There's so much that I don't know yet that I'll just eventually play it. It did look a bit different, so I'm happy. And then obviously it plays so differently, it's like not going to be the same at all, really. So it's good. Alternatively, fuck it. Let's just go back to Bash. See if we can face tank shit. The reason why we could maybe face tank shit is because we have the stun now. So we swapped overpower charge for stun. We have a good amount of damage reduction. We have a shit ton of damage. We lost a bit of attack speed, that's it. Try it again. For now I'm trying to push it on the leaderboard, but they added they re-enabled an affix where it's like every other build's gonna go up too, so I don't know if we'll ever be able to hit with our off meta thing where I want to. Okay, so this was a bad mod for us to get off rip with swapping to Bash. And I think a bad mob type too, we'll see. I mean, our damage is looking good if we can keep it up. It's just hard to keep the uptime going, I think. Fucking A, man. We're out of potions. Elemental resistance? We don't do elemental. Yeah, we're doing 8 trillion. Oh, we don't have... Do we not have good crits? Is that what's happening? No, I think it's just the uptime on the rage gen. There we go. Yeah, so like... Even just sitting here killing these things, like I needed to be pulling them, but... I wanted to get a feel for how much damage we could do. It looked promising at the start and then just wasn't. We do way more damage to the white mobs than to bosses, and I think we do way more damage to bosses, or like the elites with white mobs around them. I just need to keep that in mind. We're about to get the ancient here as well. Hit by something. Oh, I don't think we swapped off the wolf. Do we have wolves? I don't know what we'd want to swap it to, but... some mana resource generation, something. Let's pull this pack ahead. I'd pull the elites to it. Alright, we've got some strategy back into positioning, now that we can actually survive some hits. Alright, we're ahead again. Keep going. Ancient up in 6. This is a really good rift for us, actually, I think. They're just not really giving us a bunch of juice. It again, curse this place and being fall, it feels like the butcher's coming. And I think the butcher's just gonna one-shot us if he shows up. Gonna find an elite here. There it is. Hopefully we can pull the elite in. Ooh, that puddle. Yeah, we're fucked. Ah, so fucking stupid. Just depending on the affix I get is GG. So that's locking me into the poison puddle. D4 has been wild. Campaign was alright. And then the new changes they made, it's basically Diablo 3. And Diablo 3 is the game that I played the most in the RPG genre, I think. The reason for that being this. They brought sets back. So we're rocking like a off-meta set, trying to go as high as we possibly can. Yeah, we've been doing 125 pit. Let's try a 125 tower. Tower works a bit differently. It spawns in mobs. The mobs don't reset their life when you die. And there are big pylons for you to kind of come back on. We'll try this real quick, see what we can get. I'm going to group up as much as possible and then start chunking. Got an Ancients up in 4 seconds, so let's just live till then. We already spent too long here. I need to be moving ahead, killing the other stuff. Fucking A. Yeah, the gloves weren't enough. Alright, so a lot of our damage then is going to be killing, or like a lot of the progress comes from us killing the rando things in here. And then pulling elites and shit to pylons, I think. We don't have enough DR. Fuck me. D3 also had a lot of fishing. So basically right now I'd pull up, oh. Check my PC. No, we're good. Okay. D3 had a lot of variety of mob types. So when I boot the tower up and I zone in, the type of mobs that are in there, if they're like primarily ranged, if they're ranged like homing attacks and shit like that, it makes it almost impossible to play. So you can just leave, come back, respawn it, and see if you got a better setup. But right now I'm trying to punch above my weight class basically. And it's because they had a bugged affix for a long time. Maybe like almost like a full week from launch. And they re-enabled it today, so I was just trying to see what we could do. But 125, which is the baseline to get on the top 1,000 leaderboard, is this is not looking doable. Oh, gonna call. I'm gonna pause after this. I'll just pause right now. I'll be right back a sec, boys. Gonna call. Thank you, thank you. Good call. I was doing on a call with my sis, but no, I was looking at what I wanted to end stream with, and I think it's gonna be killing this Mephisto setup. And all we really need to do is figure out damage reduction. Not necessarily damage. We've killed him enough times with a bunch of damage that I know I can do it. I just got to figure out how I want to handle this without going crazy. That's what I was going to swap. Pushing Pit was not as fun. We'll see how far we get there, but I think our build's kind of capped out until we hit a Mythic Seal. I could feel like I could clear 125. The boss is going to be insane though. So maybe we'll try like 124, something like that. But being able to clear 120s means we can get the glyphs up as well. So there's maybe some amount of inherent kind of base damage we can get going, but I don't know. Killed him too fast. So the setup is Giga damage phase 1, and then we swap on a thing that makes it so that anytime we get one shot, we don't, for phase 2 and phase 3. The start of phase 3 is the most important. And we had one run earlier where we almost got what we wanted, but we didn't. And then the second run, he just kind of stared at me for 5 seconds, and I put myself in a bad spot. So I just got to learn to be a little bit more patient, I think. So fucking stupid, man. Oh, damn it. So we're at 70% damage. What if I just swap this fucking helm on? What happens? We're going full damage reduction, fuck it. I've done this before as well, the last time we were trying this. Can't swap off Dominate. We can swap off Crusher, so Crusher becomes Ire. I'm assuming Mephisto's an elite. And then this is Strength again. Fortification for willpower. Whatever. We'll go with that. We just gained 30% more damage reduction. Oh wait, we still have the... Dude, I haven't seen the Panic Ghost emote in so long. Oh my god. Okay, so we literally. Oh my god. The stuff on my pants is conditional. It's 10% more, but it's. Yeah, fuck that. You know what? I'm just gonna swap it to the other one. It's 20%, but it's at all times, basically. I hate conditional defenses. It's fucking so stupid. Fortify. This is still wall fortified, but we're always fortified, so it is what it is. Oh, god damn it. There's too much swapping, man. Can I actually just click it? Is that a thing? Just sometimes mid-fight it won't click depending on where you're at. I know. What? I'm going all damage. I've played this enough. I played the early game enough, even, where I did a version where I just fucking dodged all his shit. No, it's gonna kill. Holy. And if I had a better stagger setup, I think it'd be GG. Oh, yeah, he's dead and he's still fucking killing me with stuff. I just put on the best mix. And we still get one shot. How do we get one shot by that? Was it actually the skull? Is that actually fizz damage? That doesn't... I don't know. So that's 40... 10 from the board. 20 from the pants. Let's just max it out. Let's go back to the shitty fucking weapon swap one. Alternatively, we can try an amulet with the... I'm gonna see if we got it still. This is the most defensive amulet we have. And then I can put, let's put the skull in it if we have one.
Welcome to the Islands. What do you bring?
We're losing out on 2 times damage, so the fight's going to be twice as long. But it could be okay if I just walk in and can face tank everything. Why is my... Wait, what the fuck? My damage at the start there was just so high. Was Edge Masters bugged? Okay, so he just still does some damage, but this I think is probably going to get us to where we need to be. And again, we have the weapon swap, so we don't have some DR up right now. Phase 2, if the final sort of weird pathing things don't instant kill me, this might be easy. Yeah, dude, all the testing today and all the affixes and everything we've been swapping out, the fact that my build can get to like 20 trillion on some hits is kind of sick. It's just knowing scaling that even higher is going to be impossible. I'm gonna do a bit of weapon swapping. I can do lands, I think. It's a lot less damage from those orbs. His stagger's not where it needs to be. Oh, we're fine. Dodge out of this. He's going up. Bit of free damage. So we want to build stagger, but not stagger. We want to phase him. I don't have enough damage. Gonna get orbs back. Gotta dodge. Holy shits, we got hit by too many. We're fine. Ah, no, we still... Okay. Yeah, this last phase is gonna be fucking brutal. The damage, the incoming damage felt a bit better there, but we still got hit by too much stuff. And we didn't get to stagger him in the final phase. Try to get some damage back with that. Kind of forgot we dropped a bunch of crit. Oh, we don't have... Fuck me. We're running with the anti-one-shot mechanic instead of the extra damage. It's kind of dumb. If I can stagger him, I can skip the phase. Nah. Annoying. Bada 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 bada. Don't need to swap because I left it on, I think. So yeah, we need to get enough damage that he gets to phase 3 without getting the second stagger, or we need to wait and do less damage. Oh, that was weird. He didn't do the poison thing off rip. We're dead. We didn't have enough. Yeah. A lot of this is not muscle memory, but like planned, and I wasn't in range for him to instantly cast the poison. When I was doing this the other day, I was fucking locking in and getting real quiet too. The original kill, though, was way more of like a WoW prog type fight. Now that I know most of it, it's more of me trying to stay locked in and not get bored. The fuck? Did a voice line in that I wasn't ready for? Don't think it mattered though. Okay. That's a pretty shitty stat. God damn it, man. I need to know when not to stagger there. I don't know what we got hit by. It's so stupid. Like, I literally don't... I'm not seeing what we're getting hit by. And the damage over time is just fucking ticking us down still. Those are coming out. I'm just gonna try to... Let me think. I'm gonna do the swap. It's gonna be way less damage. But this is how we killed him last time. And what it does is basically we have another defensive cooldown that I can pop, and it'll eat, like, the situation where we get hit and it's eating a bunch of my health. I can just pop Iron Skin instead, and it'll eat the barrier. And then, yeah, what happened was we staggered him on a breakpoint where, like, he got a bunch of shield. So all of my damage that we should have had was just getting chunked into the shield. That was fine damage-wise. I might have been over-indexing into the Ancient's powers, but, like, it's so... The uptime in, like, Pit as well for pushing on the 300%. I feel like it's got to be super important. But if I can just get it in a different way, having an extra skill, in this case, Unstoppable, I think is fucking crazy. As well as, like, a max life heal, basically. I think I whiffed on the stagger somehow. No. Okay, okay, okay. What can I do? What can I do? Damage reduction, weaken, fortify. Yeah. All this is fun. I just gotta play better. I do wonder if we have enough damage reduction elsewhere now, though, where I can take the chest piece off and go the other chest piece and get 4 times damage. Do we have it? We do. Let's try. I don't know if it's actually 4 times, but it'll be pretty close. It was like 2 times damage actually. No, it was more than that because of the bug. Yeah. It is like 4x. What's 0.99 by 0.8? It's a 0.17 multi that we weren't getting, I think, something like that. Holy fuck. Okay. I mean, when there's 0 damage uptime, it doesn't matter. Still down to run it back, see how that goes. Nah. Let me try and run a full damage setup. I got so much more damage right now, but it feels like we didn't get any. That's fucking crazy. Just because the uptime is so low, yeah. Like if I try to do the damage, it's yeah, okay. So I think what I'm seeing is I actually do need to stack. No, never mind. We're just juicing. What I was gonna say was we need to stack bash. Stack bash for resource, and then go back to weapon swap slamming. But like, there's just not enough time in this fight for me to be able to do that consistently. It's almost like a vibes thing, but I need like a visual on like when the thing is like ticking. We'll see. I was pretty consistently getting... I think we saw 3 phase 3s earlier, so I really just need to lock in, but... We're coming up close on 4 here. Probably chill. Alright, that was really good timing. Or no. I keep forgetting, man. We still have 2 potions. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, we got 3 potions, actually. Okay. 3 damage. Oh, no, no. I'm not walking into all tests. I'm gonna... Maybe... What I'm gonna do is... Yeah, okay. Control M. Alright. I'm muting and picking my own song. That's what we did with Uber Lilith back in the day. And I'm gonna give that a go. No, it's all sound. Fuck. Gotta mute just music. Is that 50? Okay. I'm gonna swap the amulet and then just try to play better. The amulet's so much damage. And it's 100% crit as well. And let's do phase 1 with the damage fit. That phase 1 felt way better. Oh, 2 men. What the fuck, man? Too many. So basically, if you have no DR, what happens is the fight becomes way more about dodging than anything else, and you just have like no damage uptime, and it's kind of fucking annoying to play. I'm gonna pop Iron Skin there. I don't know why. I forgot. I forgot. Oh, and we don't have the I don't know, man. If we don't have the chess piece... Okay, what if I went this? What does that look like? Is this more or less damage? I think this is the most damage. Or not the... This is a mix still, but like... This is the most of the mix, maybe? Nah, it's the regen. I don't think swapping off of Ancients for Iron Skin is actually worth. Ooh. So with this setup, I think we fucking die. Wait, we have the amulet?
So be it.
I don't know.
You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions
So what's the hope here? The hope is that we
rise.
do 30% damage before we stagger. And that's the breakpoint in damage that we need. Alright, so too many hits. Fucking so stupid. We get another 30% on the pants. I did swap to Ire. Fuck that. We'll go Crusher. There's a version that I haven't tried on Meph before, actually. And I still don't quite understand it, but It's trying to get barrier regeneration from Mighty Throw. If it worked the way that I thought it would, it'd be the strongest setup, I think. Because I'd basically be unkillable every time we weapon swapped. I'd get 30% life back, but I don't think it works like that. And try it after this.
So hard to reveal the truth, and you impetuous fool! So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Not gonna get it. If I just play this phase out, we can get it. I just don't want to. So fucking dumb, dude. And then if I get hit by a single one of the fire orbs, it does like 3 of my health pools. See what he does here. Oh, that's fine. Oh no. Nice, nice, nice. We're nowhere near where we need to be though. I'm gonna stagger. The stagger with auto attack, we got it. So the issue here is we need to stagger for phase 3 and we're not. I can just focus on building stagger maybe. No, we got hit by the fucking beam, dude. Okay, so we don't have enough damage. Oh. There we go. I didn't realize I had Shaco on. Hold up. Shaco's good, but it's not worth 2 times damage.
Can be saved.
Alright, that felt pretty good. This, I think, is the setup I had before that we are getting into phase 3 in. Just lock in, keep Tyraels on. Even though, again, Tyraels is like a 4x less. It's so fucking stupid. 1.7, or three times less. There we go. Just because it's bugged. Yeah, okay. So that's exactly what we want. We have enough damage with this. And now when we stagger, he's gonna not have a fucking massive ass shield on. Oh, we got hit. Okay. I'm gonna try to go wolf, and I'm gonna try to go extra stun. See how it feels. Oh, we didn't. We still have the anti one shot on. Going up. Fine. Okay. We've got the timings, please. Just let me put it together. Trying to think what that was. What conditionals fucked us? Feel like we had fortify. Maybe I just didn't have shield up. Anyways, phase 1 is normally just easier with this. Oh, the mighty throw. Let's try mighty throw. I want to see if mighty throw tech works. I don't know which of these is better. But just for the sake of visual clarity. So this is what I'm looking at, right? Mighty Throw generates 70% of your max life barrier for 6 seconds. That's up to. I don't know what the fuck that means. Like, it doesn't max out at 17%, but like if that's the case, every single time a weapon swap, I should be getting like 24%. Instead of right now, we're only getting 10% or 27%. I don't know. We'll see. Visual clarity definitely goes way down. Dude, when he was staggered there, that seems kind of crazy though. Hmm. Hmm.
So be it. You won't what I am.
We need swap, do we? Fuck.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
How did we get hit? What did we get hit by? We did it. We got hit again. I just don't get it, man. It feels like the damage is higher on this. This is looking more like my OG kill. This is actually insane damage on him in this phase. What the fuck? I think I could have max stagger there too. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I just ran to my death, I think. So fucking stupid, man. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to auto attack that phase instead of doing damage. And just get the stagger up to max and then instantly stun him. I can't dodge if I don't have the dodge setup on. This is me just spamming potions and shit straight through his gear. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, so our damage window's insane. Get the ancient up, spam all our shit. The mighty throws go crazy. We could try the other mighty throw that doesn't pulse when we weapon swap and instead just drops another 2.
You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your
I
eyes.
can also try this in the pit, but I feel like it'll be harder to see what the fuck is happening. So I think it just auto attack here, trying to build up stagger. Right? No. Damage is better. Damage is better for sure. I don't know, man. It's just such a bad fucking design phase, man. Let me think about it. So we did too much damage there in phase 2. Let me try swapping to this one. Kind of curious. I'm surprised how much damage this was doing, though. This feels similar or worse? Feels worse. I don't know if all three are hitting. Well, definitely hit on the final phase, though. Hmm.
So be it.
We'll keep it for now.
You want the truth of what
I wonder if this counts as a cooldown reduction. And I wonder if that's why they big brained it. You watch the cutscene, your character's cooldowns are back up.
from your
They could have just done a cooldown reset, though. And skipped everything. Yeah, it is. That's kind of funny. We got hit twice. We're fucking messed up. Got hit again. I didn't even see it. Good, good, good. Ah, I fucked up. Might be fine. Nope. Oh, this is fucking brutal. I think it was Lilith, if you're talking about we can actually go do that fight in a sec here. So this guy I've killed because in game they have like a season requirement. To get from 7 to 8, you have to kill Lilith, and then 8 to 9 you have to kill Mephisto. But only on Torment 10. Currently this is the like highest difficulty. And I started with Meph, but I'm kind of curious how difficult Lilith is going to be. And yeah, it's like very similar to like all those hours that I put in. Okay, this is definitely... The damage on this is still fine, I think. Compared to the other Pulse one. But those streams, I had like no shot, honestly. So many of those things that I was doing, it was like, I really needed to change my build at this time. There was a little bit of that this season, because I didn't really know how damage reduction worked. So we were playing until we got like a perfect run, and we did. As well as I forgot about vulnerable damage, and like we could have been doing way more. But this one right now is me just kind of being a little stubborn and not waiting to figure out. There are a few other items that would make this a joke. We're just chilling though. Oh my god, dude. I just got distracted. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, I spawned the wrong agent. So I had one job, dude. I need to set my music up though. I'm using YouTube right now and the mix is not. I just want one song on repeat basically.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am.
We just hit 4. I might chill in a bit. We'll do 4:30 as the real cutoff, but I want to see phase 3 at very least. And there's a few things where, like, if I get past the start of phase 3, there's a chance we just one-shot phase 3. I hate this. It's so fucking stupid, dude. So, like, there's these windows, basically. And I need to hit the exact setup. So, like, something I changed right there was more vulnerable. But, like... Fuck it. We'll go back. So, wolf vulnerable. And then, like, this was giving me a little bit more stun. And it was hitting the window perfectly. Whereas, like, that one, we just barely missed it. Holy shit. That's kind of fun. If I just spam potions, I can heal through his damage. If every phase 1 looks like that, this would be a little bit more comfy, but like I feel like that also sends me into being impatient in phase 2. I just gotta lock in.
So be it.
And I don't know if we can like
You want the
hold
truth
damage.
of what I am.
Like I really do just need to hold left click, do less damage, and get the stagger where it needs to be.
Burn from your eyes.
Oh no. We went too fast and we got hit by something. I don't understand what we got hit by. I've Okay. That was wrong. We had too much stagger. We'll swap that. We'll swap. This one instead of just flat DR. Repair to you. Hmm. Also, let's get this music on repeat, actually. Okay. Lock in. I didn't repair. Also, music way too loud on my side, not on your side. Oh, I went. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay. Actual repair. Chill out. I think I'm gonna swap to the single target mighty throw. Oh yeah, this is way. Holy shit! Does it do more damage? Okay, so the pulse one's crazy. That's the whole point of the build. So like weapon swapping into pulse is like really strong, but like I don't know how strong compared to the other triple. That might be too much damage, or maybe it's fine. And then I'm wondering if we get a weapon mastery thing, if I could just use that to proc stagger whenever we want it. I also killed him too fast, so I didn't swap the thing. So we gotta do the annoying thing swap. Go down, go right. Spawn the wrong. God damn it, dude. I didn't see the poison. He's not supposed to. Yeah, so like that right there is just some like we did too much damage in the stagger, and then it caused him to be able to cast the poison. And if he had been up instead of down, I would have been able to see it. Just shit like that's frustrating. Let's go to this. Start spamming potions and just fucking one-shot him through all of his shields and shit. Nice. Fast enough. That's a perfect phase one. I think we can do it. It's just the final phase is still going to be full of one-shots.
So be it.
And if I was actually cared, I'd immediately just start swapping gear between phases for more DR.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Oh god, I'm fucking so bad, man. I'm like focused on other things, I don't know. I've done that phase just so much, and I'm just screwing it up for the first time. And now we don't have Ancients for perfect phase one. Whatever. Honestly, what if I just do that in phase two? What if I just say fuck it and go for a kill instead? Walk up. Oh shit. I thought it was the other cutscene. So it would be walk ups, get as much damage as possible. I don't think we can instant stagger. That would be the issue. But would it? He'd go into laser beams, he'd go into a final phase. It's identical to what this is supposed to be.
You won't
I just need to live for a single stagger, and I need to hit the stagger after I hit 66%. Take him down to final phase. Final phase, get the stagger meter up so I can instantly stagger again and then kill. I'm just not doing the game plan. Can't remember if we swapped. Okay, so this should be easy. I don't know why I keep fucking it up. You just stand here and then you stand here and that's it. Alright, so we got it. We need stagger. Stagger going with the auto attacks. Left click to stagger, instant. Okay, good. And then we need to know where the damage is coming from. Okay, we'll go up and then left. Oh, that's not good timing. I think we're fine. My focus right now should be getting stagger up and only stagger, not damage. That's good, is good. If I can challenging shout wherever he is. Good, good, good. That hit, but it's fine. Okay. It's not fine. We phased him. What's a stagger at? Oh, this is looking really good. If I used Ancients here, I might be able to fucking kill him. This is the first thing that we did today. Like, this looked crazy to me. And then all I need to do, just focus up, dodge this stupid bullshit, and then fucking knock him over. There we go. It's that easy. I don't know why I don't do it every time, man. Okay. Now, phase 3 is crazy. If you haven't seen it yet, Tess. Oh, but it also could end instantly. And maybe... I swapped for less damage, more DR. And maybe I swap the amulet too.
Wake up.
First set of hands, second set of hands. We got hit. Fuck me, man. No! That's what I mean. Like, none of it matters. It's so stupid. I need even more move speed, and we don't have it on our boots. Oh no, so I think if I just go unstoppable, though, we don't get knocked. We don't get hit by other shit. I don't know. We'll try it again. That seems pretty consistent. I don't think we want to do that in phase 2 because we'd hit phase 3 with no stagger. So like our current setup is definitely, I think I can just do it over and over again. Like it should be pretty repeatable. And then the phase 3 is just dodge, dodge, run out, dodge, dodge. Or like I think I need to stay in and then run out. I don't know. The snaking stuff I always just kind of RNG'd. Wait until I got like a good roll. The stagger's not high enough. I'm gonna pop Ancient, see if we just kill. I don't know. Oh, we didn't even. Oh my god, we threw. This is still looking possible. It's just gonna be really fucking hard. Just kidding. So what we didn't do. I was wrong. I was wrong and I was right. We needed more stagger, but how I tried to fix it was wrong. I curbed my DPS, and then I didn't phase him fast enough so that his shield was down. I also wasn't doing enough damage there. That's kind of weird. All right, 425. I said 430 cutoff. After this,
Be it.
we'll do one more attempt if we fail here.
You want the truth of what I
This is not a productive day though. Our character didn't progress at all. We just investigated like all the changes and shit. See where we were at. But all the other builds are just gonna get stronger with the limitless than ours. Ours is not. We can't do like 100% on it. We do. Okay, we're fine. We got hit by one. So fucking annoying. Didn't see the thing from below. We didn't fucking spawn it. Yeah. I don't know what that was. The stagger was just way off. I don't know. I was spamming potions. I don't know what happened. I'd be down to try it, honestly. Basically do that exact same thing, but in phase 2. It's double damage that causes that.
so be it.
Instantly walk into phasing.
Of what I am.
Spamming potion. No, we can't spam the potions through the red orbs, though.
Burn from your eyes.
Spawn the wrong ancient. Fucking GG. Maybe he helps with stagger, though, actually, looking at it. Just need the damage. We got it. Okay. Oh, that works really well, actually. No, it didn't. Wait, yeah. Perfect. Now we just focus on stagger. Good. Is he phasing in the middle of this? Fuck that, dude. No, that's fine. Alright, go early. Just dodge. I was just unable to stagger him. Also unable to dodge.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Alright, we're gonna try to do keeping Banished Lords going into phase 2. Basically just cheese the whole thing. We need enough damage reduction to be able to survive a hit. And then I just spam potions through any of the damage. But I feel like it's not going to work. Like, it doesn't actually make a lot of sense to me. We'd have to be able to do enough damage to then kill him instead of stagger him at the start of, towards the end of phase 2.
Burn from your eyes.
It's just, it's so it's so much damage, man. Oh my god. It's because our fucking set doesn't get any damage reduction. It's just fucking stupid. Like, I wonder if I went the other set. Let's try it. Let's have a stupid time. We need a Linta. And we need a Mlor. Okay. So this is the other sets. It's all about berserking and you get damage reduction. There's 30% less damage reduction. We don't need a weapon swap. We don't need Mighty Throw. Which means we could go... Iron Skin again. We go DR here. Like this. Swap these two around. Swap this on here. Weapon swap, weapon swap, weapon swap. We still need to swap for overpower. But then I can just cast Hammer of the Ancients, like, in a row. And then we also don't care. It's gonna be interesting. I have no, like, I think it's, like, way less damage. Like, I think the auto casting of, like, that hammer at the start is fucking insane. I might be wrong as fuck, though. Let's see. Nah, I mean, we didn't do any damage through that. Oh, it's because I'm... sorry. I was still weapon swapping the entire time there. Also, the benefits start kicking in 5 seconds in. Should be fine. I don't know. I don't know if this is better or worse. I think the damage is higher on Hoda itself, but I don't think the damage is higher when you take into account the Mighty Gamer.
truth of what I am.
But that means the damage reduction is way higher, 30% more. I don't know if this counts, but if this counts, we eventually get like Giga.
From your eyes.
Yeah, it does count. Or like, we still have our Warcry going. Extra free Warcry. I don't remember if we swapped the thing on. We must have. No stagger, but we have a ton of damage. I don't know. Huh. That felt really easy.
Spin.
Like, I count it as Hoda, but it's not like... This won't feel as satisfying, swapping off two different builds, but like, it is what it is. If that other build is bugged, fuck it. I wonder if that means that this would be strong enough to do the pit in. Hmm. Hmm. I need to stop moving, I think. So like it starts, the hands go out, or like it starts, and then I think based on where I'm moving, the hands are gonna go out. And I keep like putting myself in a bad position. Um, I don't know. Phase one feels worse, obviously. Okay, that's good. That's good. think we want to swap back to the other mighty throw, but we'll just run it with is what it is.
Be it.
Maybe this one causes more stagger
Want the truth.
because there's 3 hammers, something like that.
I am.
I don't know. I don't know what our chance to proc a stun is.
All illusions burn from your eyes. Much effort spent.
Please stop killing me. Okay. Phase 3. Again, sit still, then run. Get through the hands. Stay away. I need to be weapon swapping now. So when I'm sitting still, weapon swap. Then book it. Keep weapon swapping. Then after the... Or get into melee and then proc it? I don't fucking know. I'll try to just stay from ranged. We'll see. It's so stupid, man. It's so dumb. We're fine on that one? We're fine on that one. Okay. Now we can play the game. I don't know what this one is. Giga Hands. I'm not familiar with that one. I normally do enough damage. We don't have Ancients up? Or did I use Ancients? How do we not have Ancients up? Oh my... If I just fucking casually spammed Ancients instead of... Alright. Actual last one. And then we'll call it for the day. I'll be right back. And then we'll do one true last one. Okay. I believe. I wasn't locked in. Come on.
You impetuous fool!
I also forgot we didn't even dodge the second hand. Like, I think if we get a clean dodge, we'll have enough potions that if we get hit by
You want the
a
truth.
snake or one of the other things, like, it should be fine.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
That was what I was worried about. That's why. Fuck me, man. Whoa, the timing. Alright, fuck it, we'll call it. GG's, guys. Weird day. You know, Limitless is back. We have too much damage. You know, I started the day out explaining how Tyrell's Might is bugged as fuck, but like we need it if we want damage reduction. Before we leave, let me try 125 with this setup. I think we're just gonna die, is my guess. But I don't know how much damage the mobs in here do compared to your boy. It's too much, and it's fine. It would have been fine if we still had stun, I think. I forgot this setup isn't good. Oh, come on, just fucking let me out, dude. The reason the Tyrael's Might is just not like I'm using it for the damage reduction, but like it's a breakpoint just for that boss fight. Like I can't really iron it, I don't think. I don't know. I want to go back and try to get the highest damage number that we've seen of the day. We're missing a +3. This was definitely at 30 before. Oh, maybe I had that on. No, 31. Oh, yeah, okay. Those are fine. We're at max crit already. 95 +5. Overpower, cruising. Yeah, right. 19.5. Yeah, we have 20 trillion damage if we go this build. So the hope was that we could do 20 trillion damage and then put max resolve temper on the helm, the chest piece, and the leggings, which if I double check, it goes up to 7. So that's 21 on all of them. Plus 2 from the mod. So 23. And what is max resolve? My max resolve right now is 8. Is there another from the mod? Hold up. Two from the mod, 2 from our set? No, grants 2. Okay. So it's 21, maybe. Plus 2. Plus 8. 31 times 4 is more damage reduction than any of the other combinations. So we'd have 20 trillion damage and 100% damage reduction or whatever the fuck. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Let me just double check it's not working. Max resolve is 9. What? Oh, increased by 9? Dark damage consumes a stack, that's fine. It's weird that this number's change. Oh no, it's a challenging shot that was changing it. So yeah, if I take that off, it's 8 per. No, it just doesn't do anything. I wonder if it's like you have to gain the stacks with it on first or something. We have no stacks. Nope. GG. Anyways, once that gets fixed, which is never, we'll be able to play the game. So instead, what we might do is just farm on this build. There's some other versions, and what I was planning on doing today instead of doing what we let me see. We got 1500 doubles. Let's go do it real quick. I'll go show off. We need 2 amulets. We need a Battle Frenzy with like perfect rolls, or we need a Banished Lord's Talisman with perfect rolls. And how you can do that is you can take an Ancestral and then upgrade it. So if I just spam amulets here, we've got a few. And the easiest is this. Got a magic, you remove an affix. It's now normal, and you can upgrade it to unique. We have 32 chances. We instantly hit a Banished Lord's Talisman Ancestral. The mods are terrible. But getting one is good. It's a good look. Anyways, you can do that with rares by removing all the affixes. Hoping that some of them have 3 instead of 4. That is an ancestral greater affix. Okay, so what we're looking at, that's one of the other amulets. What we want to see is vulnerable damage and crit. And if it has both crit and vulnerable damage, it doesn't really matter what the third one is. We're in a good spot. It doesn't. So that has max resource, which would have been fantastic, and then 2 shitty mods. But already looking promising, so like we might spend a day just trying to do this. It's a really interesting Ami, but I think I just kill it anyways. I don't really care. Okay, same deal. We need crit, vulnerable damage. Brawling, Jesus, okay. Yeah, this will be a nightmare to do. When it comes to how this works, though, is you can also 3-to-1. So we have 3 ancestral battle trances, and if I just chuck them all in, you recycle, and it spits out another. Combat, resource, whatever, trash. This is our first ancestral Banished Lords, so we can't really do that, but let me see if we got any more battle trances. We're dropping a lot of those. Those you can consistently farm off of somebody. I don't think it's Butcher. Okay, so then this one we can reroll. Crit attack speed is really good, but the third mod is just trash. I'm trying to think if that might still just be worth using. I don't think so. We'll reroll. Yeah, it's going to be impossible to hit what I want, I think. Anyways. I'm going to be running around GG. It'll be with Tyrell's Mites, just cruising through the game. Put everything else away for now. And end stream. I'll pull up, watch the PoE2 stuff off stream, just kind of figure out what's going on. But yeah, GG's. Stream tomorrow might be a later day thing. Got a work interview. We'll see how that goes. I was a little surprised. It's a follow up, so try to prep for that today. And early tomorrow. See what's up. But GG's, boys. I'll get T12 Mephisto down eventually.